Good morning. Welcome in. I am Sidar, and today we're doing Star Citizen. We're gonna go mining in the Geo. I crammed it into a Cutter Rambler over the weekend, and it fits snugly. Did a quick little mining last night or yesterday, just to check out some issues that someone was having, and there. Everyone has those apparently now. Anyways, hey there Meta, welcome in. So, let's switch over. And the game is totally dragged to the side for some other reason. There's the game sources. Why is that dragged like that? There we go. It's better. Yeah. Could have been an issue with the issue I had with Eve yesterday. Everything got moved. Also, with the Geo, if you fill a Geo box up, that's 48k. If you do the most valuable item, I think it's the most valuable item. That pain, malign stuff. Not sure where you sell those, to be honest. Tender Equinox is what we're joining. So the moon Fuego has 100% chance of finding only that rock you will find on that moon for the vehicle mining. It was so funny, I watched the stream yesterday. A guy that had problems with Geo. He was like, what's the keybind to reduce the power on the Geo, he said. And no one in chat had issues. Everyone was left alt I, left alt L, left alt L and mouse, and it's like only thing you have to do is have up is that vehicle, what's it called? Oh yeah, we have to move that vehicle a hotkey tip thingy option. You'll get the option for it on the bottom right. So I am on the planet because I logged off here. Mine some nodes. Oh, that's kind of cool. The leftover nodes. Locations are still over there. Some flat rocks. That's cool that it didn't despawn. Here we go. Cutter Rambler. Why is the camera moving? Not really playing 1.5 due to server degradation. Hoping they push the hotfix. Well, the only issue is now there's a few bugs here and there with the new stuff, but as long as you don't do the new area, the event stuff, there's basically just some delays here and there, especially for inventory in stations, stuff like that. There's really no delays for mining, as far as I've seen. Ooh. It's granite. Let's do this. Another patch of the same rock that I'm after. That's handy, right off the bat. There's quite a lot of this on this planet. So there's an issue with the boxes in the Geo. They tend to bug out if you overfill it, and it doesn't actually tell you that it's overfilled. The UI says that there's plenty left and stuff. As long as you don't go past a certain amount. Okay, so for those that wondering how to, or just wanna have a reference, you hold left alt and press 4. It changes the fracture mode to low power, and again over to high. And left alt and mouse click is changing from fracture to extraction. Whee! Technically I don't need oh, this is gonna be... Oh, I'm gonna see if I can do this. Oh, I didn't go forward. Look at this. You can jump into the ship. There's only one bug. It's the collection box. You see in the bottom left, it says it has 5.9 of 10, but the box is empty. It should reset itself once you get closer. Let's see, scanning is working. Instability is a little bit high on these rocks. Oh, you can end it. There's no problem in that. If there is a problem, it's probably due to delays. Hey, Bernard. I've had no issues with that. I tried a few times yesterday. It's fairly fast to switch to a new one. Haven't found any hand manables yet. No caves though, so I think hand manables might be limited only to caves. Kinda makes sense though. Depends what cave you find. Large caves, you know, they have a quite larger passageways. You should be able to jump into that one. Since you have the jump pack, you can jump down into them. Technically you can fly into them, so with the ships. Some delay. Yeah, this is not ending well. Let's see what happens. With delay, couldn't see the UI. I might die here. Waiting for the effects. That was some massive ass delays. Let's get. Oh, there's the ping. Ooh. Yeah, the rocks from that one I got like 3 or 4. There are some annoying server delays. So I'm noticing the increase and decrease of the laser power is very choppy compared to what it was yesterday. I blame the US for it's very choppy. Everything is locked up. Oh, there we go. So much more unstable. See if we can suck up anything. Everything is lagging. There we go. Now the bottom information has updated. Might be just this shard. It's very slow today. Yesterday was so perfect regarding all the issues and stuff. Of course. I have to have extra in case there's a bug. Oh yes, this is gonna take a while. Well, you can empty out the containers. You can just put them in the ship's inventory and empty them out. Hey, Crypto. Oh yeah. There's some issue. That ping is going from 47 to over 100 every other half a second. This is what I don't like about Mondays. In Star Citizen. I might switch Mondays from Star Citizen over to have Mondays to be Eve instead, because there's way too many issues after the weekend for Eve, for Star Citizen. We're gonna just do another shard. Just to see if another region is better. Let's see if we can get into this thing. Perfect. Should be. Okay, let's go. Come on. Turn around. Yeah, we're inside. We take the box. Remove that stupid. We go over here. We wait for the inventory to open, which can be a minute. We pull it in. We open. It opens. We pull it out. So yeah, I had filled it halfway, and it thinks it's 100%. This is why you only mine halfway. And we place the box in there. We close its ass. That's normal. There's a magically opening box doors and stuff. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that from the next weeks going forward. Mondays will be Eve. And we can have Tuesdays as Star Citizen, because then there's usually been a patch or whatever, hotfix or something added. Oh yeah, we were supposed to do this. We were supposed to find that chart. Yeah, it's something we forget to turn off, you know. There's no in-game SC anymore because I have no money. You just have to save up. Let's try the US side. No, let's do Australia. Someone said yesterday that sad equinox, that's correct. That the US charts were a little bit on fire yesterday. If the mining delays and pickups and stuff like that is bad here, or I'll just go do some cargo stuff. Missions or cargo in Stanton, probably. Preferably not on microtech. Oh wow. Ah, I can't rotate these on this chart. On the EU chart I couldn't do this.
Launch complete.
Let's see, where's Zero this way? So if you're wondering what moon this is, where I'm at, this is Fuego. So if I go into nav mode now, I should be flying fairly fast. Nope, it's limited. There's that bug. We need to turn off the engines and turn them back on again. Because there's an issue. Hey, Cap. Now we're limited to the middle portion. In nav mode, you shouldn't be limited. The bar should go all the way up, but it's not. For some reason, so you can just stay in this normal mode. It's an issue that happens from time to time. Wait for it to calibrate. Can I do that? There we go. You have to go out of that scanning mode to make it go up. How fast can we go here? So I believe the the moon with name Ver is actually one that you can go at max nav speed at ground level, because the atmosphere is so low. Now we are just scanning in hopes for the server to actually, or the shard, well, it's technically the server now, is responsive enough to give me locations. It's just a regular rock. Ship mineable. So I noticed it doesn't give you the signature number when you look at the scan stuff. So if I do like this, I don't see the size, the signature's size basically. It's a rating or whatever it's gonna call it. Very high contrast colored location. Not finding much. Very little, actually. It's like you're wondering if it should be closer to the green patches. There's one. Slowing down speed a little bit. Holy shit, that's a big pile. That's a lot of rocks right there. So 2 patches is basically 1 full filled crate. Oh, it shifted slightly. Well, because I might have been a little bit too close. Oh, I love this. So nice. See if it will scan on this one. Yeah, now it doesn't want to scan either. See how that looks like in this view. Kinda cool. Morning, Gustav. Nope. We're gonna go do something else, since this seems a little bit... Seems a little bit broken. A little bit too delayed for my liking. See, let's move it slightly further. Looks good, but servers are too delayed for mining. We're gonna go and dock this up at Gaslight. I'm gonna pick up a ship that's fast. Move it to get ourselves to, or well, technically we could just suicide and go back to Microtech. Do it that way. I quite like this dark hue, dark gas cloud stuff. Let's see. Gaslight. Gaslight is the closest space station to Pyro 5. I believe it's Pyro 5. It's the black mass over there. The gas giant. Hence why it has moons. Seriously. Nice one, game. I like how you route. One day that will work. Like it skips a step. If I fly with the Rambler across the entire system, it will actually take me a while. Take me 10 minutes to go from Gaslight to Stanton Gateway. Did that yesterday. That was a long time. So upgrading the quantum drive and stuff for faster travels is recommended if you're going to Pyro. Thing with this current event and stuff is that there's hardly a soul in Pyro.
space has been looked.
Oh god, there was voice. Never heard that before. Knew that all escape tunnels in hell lead to your starting location? It gives you hope and then it crushes you. How much of this can I move in my backpack? It's like I'm gonna have a few of those. There's like two crates of these. This one says it's 110%. So there's nothing. So I'm gonna take that with me. It will arrive soon. Then I yeet it in the hangar. You can sit there. Oh yeah, I can show you guys the box mission. It's quite cool. Quite easy to do as well. First we're gonna scout the drop-off locations first. I want to see if this chart has different things. Okay, so there are in-station delivery missions for boxes. You take one from one location to another. A little bit more lag today. If I go this way first, head towards the shops. Oh, let's go this way. This shelf, this is the hab area. This is empty. The shard I was on last night was filled, so I couldn't do the missions. Okay, we're gonna, before we do that, we're gonna check the clinic first. In this station there's two drop-offs, clinic and habs. People in there as well. There's no boxes there as well. Oh, that's perfect. Let's see. Take our helmet off. Be more civil. Okay, so these missions pay 24k per. This is the clinic's role. You just accept it. And the pickup location is the same location every time. Come here, jump down here, land on the shelf, go down, and just pick up the box. A little shortcut. And you take a little round, go up these stairs, you get to the level above. And a clinic and food. Clinic is always to the left, Habs is to the right. Doesn't matter where on the shelf you put it, you just go close to it and place it. That's 24k. I'm gonna update the tile slightly just to boxes and crates. What I do is I just run back to the shops area, to the administration area. I usually I like to buy cloth items just to be lightweight when I do this. When you're back, you open your contract and usually there's another one. Just the Habs roll, accept it. And give it a second. Since there are delays, the box might not spawn right away. So per hour, you can do almost 900k per hour if the missions spawn fast enough. And if you're alone in the station. So this is the safest and fastest way to make money. But there is an issue. Once you fill the shelf, you might need to do once this is filled up with boxes, there's an issue that there's no mission to... Well, the issue is there's actually no mission to take boxes from this to other locations, maybe stations or other areas. So that was 48k to know so far. If you wanted shops, it's down there. Now we go into your contracts manager. Pick up the next. So if you're smart in Pyro, even the big stations also has these missions. There was an issue on the PTU for the stations that have a refinery, where once you went into the elevator, the mission marker went away. You couldn't really know where to drop off the box, because there's no shelves anywhere. But as far as I know. So stations with refineries are a little bit bugged unless they fixed it. Now there's a little bit delay. Can take a little while. What we're gonna do, we're gonna go to the shops. We're gonna buy... First we're gonna drop off some gear in here. We're gonna buy some clothes. Because we're gonna be like the locals. Because then we run faster.
Hi, thanks for coming in.
Oh, it's way faster. Let's see, clothing. Gonna buy that one. That one. That one. Would be nice if there was like a belt, a utility belt or something where you could like attach 1 or 2 bottles of water and stuff. At least 1 bottle.
Hi, thanks for coming in.
That'd be nice. So now we have this and this. This. Not that on us. Have the gun. Now we're one with the locals. At least we'll run faster. Whee! Ammunition. To the clinic. I recommend having as little armor as possible when doing this because you move faster. The game teaches spatial orientation. There we go. That's 4 boxes. 4 times 24. You can do the math, can't you? Wish there were reps connected to this. There's no rep to these missions. Box number 104. It's quite enjoyable. I've been missing box missions so much that I can do this for hours. Well, until the the shelves are filled up. Then you have to move to another station and do it there. This was happening like this easy to make money. It was a thing on the P2 as well, so it's probably a known issue. If it's an issue at all. I feel like it's too easy. Good old medical crate.
A little worried.
So there are in outpost box missions. You can go down to the outpost you're aligned to maybe, and you can they're just as fast as these, just a little bit. Just have to run outside and stuff. There's the chance of a player being there to grief you, or, well, kill you. It's not actually grief you. Until you're singled out. And there's a little delay.
Interesting.
Oh, I came and she just decided to.
You're looking good, but not too much.
You're looking good, but not too
Doing
much.
business, I guess.
Price of doing business. God damn, that's harsh. Not sure if that was a pickup line or just a compliment. You're looking nice, not too much. Price of doing business, I guess. That was funny. Wonder who came up with that line. We have ads and we're waiting for a box. There we go. Food. It's filling up. So we're gonna do 18 for each delivery area. Shelving can have it's 3 by 3 and 3 by 3. We've done 7 so far. Just waiting a little bit, and then we should be able to continue. $168K so far. We'll probably get these in-station missions for Stanton as well. Hopefully. Maybe the people in Stanton are more willing to move the boxes themselves. Highly doubt though. All NPCs are lazy.
You having a good one?
I like that they're moving around. My eye is a little bit dry, annoying me. Delivered 4 to each. If anyone tells you that you can't make money without having players kill you and stuff in Pyro, I have no clue what they're talking about. No clue at all. Currently it's... You can have a look. There's 15 people in this server area. Pyro only has 3 servers currently, I believe. 3 or 2. And Stanton has 7. Because there's 1 on each of Daymar and Aberdeen. F1. Oh yeah. Yeah, I should bring with me my box. It's like, when you look down like this, the box looks tiny. When you look like this, it's like, apparently I'm seeing things. There's some issues. Big bucks. Smaller bucks. Just looks a lot smaller. Might be the same size, just looks smaller in first person. See, I want to set it up there, but it went downstairs instead. A yellow crate. I've seen a yellow crate before. Just stand next to the shelf and press F and it places on an empty location. Oops, little stutter. Do we have another one? Not yet. 1.8 now. We've done 10. That's 240k in a very little time. That's 07 there. Peoples. Let's keep going. Do. It's a nice little ball. And we continue to get the next one. Yeah, that's right. Forgot where I was.
What's good for you? I think my guild membership's gonna lapse soon. I haven't needed to mine it for years, so just kind of let it slip. Weird though. Growing up,
Gotta wait a little bit.
just been busy with other opportunities, you know. Can't keep getting the tunnel turned up because the same. Just another day then.
What? We can't use quotation marks? Fuck.
Feels like I've seen you in ages. What have you been doing? Been instigating
People are doing Hathor stuff to make money, struggling, and I'm running around in a station and having time of my life, listening to NPC chatter and making 24k per mission. That takes less than 30 seconds to do. So there's no competition with other players. It goes very fast. Running man, best man. If it's easy money, I'm gonna do it. Once we have a more populated game, this will be probably harder to do.
Another day then.
The more I make, the more money I can give to you guys. You know? I'm kinda considering giving away the golem. Probably close to my birthday, maybe. Or I'll just see if Twitch money can give me something. Because there's probably no chance in hell that CIG makes me a creator and get free stuff. There's way worse creators than me that gets free stuff from them. So we're done 13 in hardly any time. You have no friends at Hathor. Oh, probably true.
What's good for you? Pretty wild.
How much can you make from the Hathor stuff? Yeah, it would. I really want to give away stuff. Also, we might have another SC stream on Friday. Because the game is getting better and better. And me showing off the solo player aspect of the game, how to do that. It's also a good thing. It's not many that does that. Most people have 1 or 2 friends with them. There's hardly any streamer that plays alone, I feel like. Hey there, Raisu. Welcome in. Hope you're having an amazing day. I'm currently doing the easiest money making thing ever. Currently in the game. When you are solo. Nice. You should go to one of the stations in Pyro and do box missions. You do these delivery missions. The big stations, like the main stations where you can spawn in and stuff, set your home. They're refinery stations, so they have 3 locations to drop off stuff, so there will be even more opportunity to do missions. This station only has 2 possible drop-offs, because it does not have a refinery. So delivering one missions take just 30 seconds or so. And for 30 seconds of work, you get 24k. Quite nice. There we go. These are my delivered boxes. So if you're lacking money in Pyro, or in general, go here. You can also do them on planet, on outposts. Just remember to select outpost that is either neutral or is aligned with the rep you have, else you'll be shot out of the sky by the turrets. So I've done 15 missions so far. That is 360k I made so far, but just doing box missions. Since there's hardly a soul in Pyro at the moment, there's like 15 people, 15 maybe 15 plus in Pyro at any given time now, because everyone is in Stanton and doing the new event stuff. And the Wicklow stuff and stuff like that. And I'm doing in-station missions because it's faster money. It feels like. Especially solo. Of course you can earn favors with Wicklow and he will at the end give you a Polaris, if you want a Polaris. How long does that take you to do? Plus the cargo stuff you're doing has a risk to it. So if there's a trigger happy pirate, you're running in your... Oh, so you're doing auto loading? Should take longer than 30 minutes. Well, there is risk in doing that. You can crash. People can crash into you. People can interdict you. What I'm doing, there's no risk. Unless an NPC wants to shoot me for some reason, which is not intended. As long as the ATLS is so buggy with its tractor beam, I'm not gonna bother doing big holes with the cargo stuff. They have to fix it more. I prefer running with the Olay. Well, people think that a medium ship grabbing a large ship will actually do impact after in this patch. They made it so actually only constellations can, well, Polarises can ram other Polarises. Then it will have some kind of impact, but not the smaller ones. So I can make about 900 plus K an hour doing these bugs missions. At the moment. Which is kinda silly. We're just gonna do it until I've made 1 million. And then I'm gonna do some cargoing. I do kinda wanna test out from a refinery, see if it's fixed. No, most people just update the game and do what they usually do. Because they're lazy. And they cry, oh, why can't I do that anymore? Oh. Most people don't like change either. I love everything. CIG changes something, I'm all for it. Other streamers tend to be more salty about change. There's some delay in between the deliveries of the boxes. I'm a returning player is about 2 years, so it's been nice. So much better? Yeah, of course it is. And it's just getting better and better. Hey, Simbak. It's almost time for Invictus lunch week as well. End of May, I believe. It's in May. That's as far as I know. If we're lucky. Let's see, where can I place it? If we're lucky, we might see that battle mech that I teased. If it's coming to the game, it's probably coming during Invictus, as that's the military space expo. Just have to wait a little bit. people are freaking out about. They're not spawning alone. Oh yeah, so if you're doing the Redwin line hauling missions, expect that you have to take out the turrets, unless you're like Ashland is headhunter territory. So if you're aligned with headhunters, you can go there. If you're aligned with no one, you're neutral, so you should be okay. But if you are a citizen of prosperity, you might want to reconsider. These regular, with the citizen of prosperity or the headhunters, they're decent. You can go down there, pick it up. There's probably no player at all. There's shelves here as well.
Growing up, that seemed like a cool list.
Quite a lot of English speakers in space, apparently. Like Brits. There we go. That's all the boxes I've done so far. And we run back to the pickup location and continue. We're gonna do some cargo as well in a bit. 400 more and we can 400 more and then we'll have enough. I haven't done a full million, but you know, 2.1. We're at 480 now. I started this patch with 1.5 million. I feel like 2.5 is a decent. Then I made some money and then I spent it. When I started doing these box missions yesterday, I had 1.5s. I can place stuff there. Gotta love the red smileys. Why are you replacing everything? Why not just replace the quantum? Or are you doing bounties and player kills and stuff? You're just anal about getting old grade A. Okay. Will be better when we get full insurance in. The full insurance system in.
I think my guild membership's gonna lapse soon. I haven't needed to buy it. It's this weirdo just standing next to me, staring at me.
So since NPC insurance and stuff for the NPC population, with the med beds and stuff not spawning all NPCs and stuff, the crisis they're having. Doesn't that mean that if you kill a lot of Ninetales and stuff, there should be less population of Ninetales? I like the fact that if you drop too far down, your readout down left gets all fuzzy. Like you basically hit your head or something. So if you kill a shit ton of NPCs and stuff, there shouldn't be any guards or anything left. Because they can't respawn. Or maybe they... Well, maybe city guards have a higher chance, but Ninetales and stuff, they might not be. Or they might have their own facility. ERD compound fertilizer? Are they making people grow?
Shouldn't tend out my hab earlier. The guy acted like I killed his family or something.
Place it there. My boxes. 10 boxes here, 10 boxes at the other location. I had over 6 million. Then I gave away some money because people need the chips. Technically I don't need the money. I just need to have a little bit over a million so I can afford some things. Had to get rid of some tickles before we decide to activate our clone in Microtech and probably never make it out of the station because everyone is hunting Copians in New Babbage.
Nice thing about all these gangs.
We're gonna try one of the locations. Cargo pickup on the planet. Sell some moon goo. I need to do that. I also need to postpone the Aspel plot down this week. Because I have no time to be online when I plop it. It has to be done at a certain time. I have to have time. I won't Can't be any other stream stuff happening. So I have to place it down at a certain time and I have to be online 24 hours after. So it has to be done when I have less work hours. So next week will be easier to do it. The best would be to wait until June actually, where I have even more time. But I think next week will be perfect. I also need to scout out a decent location for it. Get a stabber that's super fast or something else that's super fast, so we can
Just another day then.
set some bookmarks here and there.
Look, all I say,
Possible locations. Because it can't just be at warping locations, it has to be a bit away. Quite a bit away. So it's hard for people to just to get there. Yeah. I'll probably reach out when I have a date. For it. Let's continue this. Oh yeah. Let's deliver more happy faces. People in the habs are gonna have a good time. Place it there. Now that's filled up. Now there's only 3 locations at the hub.
After I cleaned the blood off, dealt another hand and that was that. Doing business, I guess.
26 missions delivered so far. That's 624k, but not even leaving the station. For a certain ganker. May that be Bush Kitty?
Medicine isn't only about healing.
Thank you for the bits, Meta. Enjoy your stream a lot. I always enjoy my stream. There's 6 locations there. 3 at tab, 6 at clinic. You know it. So he orders ships from you now? Just hinting. I guess he gets a little discount as well. Can do 5 more in this location. What's that? $648. Are the fish biting? Always. Oh, don't forget your box. Welcome in, Emily. Home pizza. I had a pizza yesterday because I was not feeling very well, so I felt like then we're gonna have pizza. Look at all those happy boxes. A lot of drugs. Only 2 more locations in the hub. Yes. And also happy citizens. They need some drugs if they can't, like, respawn after overdose. Go out with a bang, you know. 29 completed missions for rough and ready. And no rep. Everyone is just talking about bugs and glitches and saltiness because things are taking too long. I try to hint to people that in-station missions are good. but they're too into themselves, you know.
I've been working with the Interstellar Transport Guild to study their hauling paths around the Empire. I'm hoping to find some gaps and see if there are any opportunities there.
Next roll. Once I'm done with these box missions and stuff, we're gonna go do a little test run for a watermelon to Gaslight Clinic. Oh, they're gonna get... Is it lunch? And we're gonna do a hauling mission on the planet in the Nomad. Because that's here somewhere, I think. Thank you for the follow. Gonna see how quiet the pyro system is currently. Ooh, it's a little stuttery. Honestly, if someone says to do in-station mission instead of what I wanna do, I would also not listen. But people are also talking about making money, and they're also saying, oh, it's so hard to make money, and but still they don't want to listen. I have the solution for easy money, but people don't want to listen. 30 missions so far. $720K. How much are you missing for your whole aim, Emily? Got a little on 21 mil. I'd love to have 21 mil, but I tend to give it away. One day I'll buy the whole sea in-game, but I won't get it by doing this. I need to do more mining, more hauling stuff. Apparently they need corundum in the clinic. Maybe they may fabricate their own stuff. 1 million? Buying the caterpillar. That's a nice ship. I used to own a caterpillar, but now I own the Genesis Starliner. And the loaner for that ship is the C2. While we wait, is there a terminal? Terminal? Where's the terminal? We need to have 1 bottle of water. Let's see. Carrying. I love how he drinks. It's not even aligned to the face. Missed. Fuck. Another clinic stroll. We will run out of drop-off locations soon. That means when that happens, we need to do something else. And we need to armor up. We're gonna do 1 delivery missions on Pyro. for citizens of prosperity, then we're gonna go to Stanton and continue there. All these boxes I have delivered. Caterpillar is pretty nice now with its cargo doors lowering and stuff. Oh. So stuffy in the nose today.
How you been? Good?
Get one for Habs. So if this mission gives 24k for one drop-off, I wonder how the delivery rewards for the other normal delivery missions that we had back in the day before Machine came. They gotta be like 100k or something, since they're more, well, since you're actually flying out in the world. Oh, that's the second last box I can deliver here. I can only do one more Hab drop off. You can't actually move the boxes after they're placed, so that's kinda not fun. Can do one more Hab, the rest needs to be clinic. So if we get Hab next one as well, we're just gonna go do something else. Virus cultures. Someone's planning something. I feel like this is a clinic thing. What do people in Habs?
Fire up the other leg.
Maybe they're planning a coup. Overthrow the leadership? I don't know. Maybe they just want an interesting life. End it all, you know? Filled up. You can abandon missions that don't go where you wanted to, but takes like 2 minutes before another mission spawns, so that's kind of tedious. So 816. That's quite nice. Yeah, another hat. We're just gonna leave it at that. Technically, I could have just jumped up, climbed up. And we're gonna retrieve our nomad. Just gonna retrieve it here because it's destroyed.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
Oh, there it is. I'm just blind.
Insurance claim has been sent. Thank you. Please visit
Only thing I'm sad about is that the hull A described as a medium hauler, but all medium cargo ships. Cargo missions are 82 plus. Just cause it says medium doesn't mean it fits on a medium ship, you know? That has nothing to do with it. Can do them multiple times, you know? Multiple... It should. So you're saying like a C2, for example, which is a large ship, should be able to take all large missions? Even though most large missions are hull C based? Is that what you're saying? Doesn't make sense. Let's see. Let's just take this. Large 100 to 400 doesn't make sense. I think it's fine as it is.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered to please visit with the captain.
There's a lot more medium ships coming in this game. But yeah, while that's being pulled up, I'm gonna take a little quick break. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's see if we can do this without dying. Let's do it like this. I've not tested the outpost elevators after the patch went live, so it could be interesting to see if it works.
Welcome. Your journey begins now. All systems operational.
So we were going to, let's just see where this sequence plot. Now we can set the destination.
Launch complete. Shields disabled. Final travel engaged.
And off we go. We like fly your carrot, but you got no use for it. Maybe one day when we can set our bookmarks in space where you can just place it somewhere and leave it and have it as your mobile base. Somewhere in space where no one can find you, you know? Well, if you have it placed somewhere in space where it's basically impossible for other players to find you, you don't technically need to have guns. And from time to time you can just change its location.
Final travel.
Look at this little pretty planet. Well, moon. Those are nice clouds.
Shields enabled.
We're gonna go in with shields up. I have an extra on shields just in case. Yeah, so this is the it's that one. Okay. Decoys. Medical Pisces. Let's turn lights on. A little bit dark here. Oh, it's this place in the ravine. So where can I land? Or is it impossible to land? Can I? Oh, there's a landing spot here. That's right. I keep forgetting.
Engine systems disabled.
Should be able to land the Carrack here. Cargo number 3. Let's see if it's working. Only 392.91 on the chart. There's bugs. Feel like they should be there, not there. Why is it coming up again? I think I might have to stay in the terminal all the time. I can't leave this window when it's going down. getting hungry. Gonna have some breakfast. Okay. Hope it's tasty. Something moving over there. Saw a moving light. Could be just one of those dust particles. Never know. Oh, I can't put that on there. Okay, so I have to do like this. I get it. Would be better to use the Holly for this. Yeah, that's the button. Since we're going to Obituary, we can test that other box mission. See if we can get the one that goes to the refinery. I ate half of my pizza. Now I'm stuffed. That's usually what happens when you eat that much.
Launch complete. Landing gear retracted. Shields disabled.
Look at that. That's so pretty. There's a couple of outposts to the left down there. Oh man. Look at that, dude. That is nice. This is just this is worth getting the game. Just cause it's super pretty. Like that.
Shields enabled.
Oh, right.
Shields disabled.
See if I still have a take me 5.5 minutes.
Bottom throttle.
And off we go. Got any unreasonable long-term goals you're working towards? You know you do. A whole sea? That's pretty much unreasonable. Don't technically need it. Would be nice to have for the hauling. When I can afford it in game, it's probably fixed. You can make pretty good money with it. On the large, big ass missions. That's like way after 1.0. Probably 1 or 2 expansions after the full release. It's my guess. Just with 5 planets, it does not have any real. How much is the hull C? 35 or 45 million or something like that. Can check. I has a site. It's expensive. Yeah. Hull C, let's see. That's not the correct price, that's not updated. Let's see. Argo, Misk, 6 can't be correct. That's the old prices. What is it? 16.5? Can't be that low. Let me double check. Might actually be cheaper than I thought. No, it's actually... It's only 16.5. No, it's 16.5 it looks like. Where did they get the 40? Someone must have said that in game or something. And the C2 is currently... I don't know. It's 18.9 for the C2. We are almost there. Well, at least at Bloom. Look at that pretty planet.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Obituary, here we come.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
We're coming in on the bottom of it, so we need to go top.
Shields enabled.
A little bit of lag there. Let's just refuel. Could use the shift tractor beam. Never really liked it much. Why is that? Why do you always place that thing there? Yeah, it's been working a while. I just don't really use them because I find it clunky. Have you melted them or just upgraded them to something better? That's what I like with my Logitech mouse, because there's steps to reduce the sensitivity, the DPI. Again, I have set presets and stuff in. So this is the sensitivity for FPS mode. This is the slowest. This is basically sniper mode. So I can be in this fast one. I can press a button and then I have super low. So if I'm sniping people, running around, zooming in, and I hit sniper mode, it's super sensitive. So usually when I'm running around and stuff, I'm just using one that's a little bit less sensitive than less DPA than normal. Just makes it a little bit better to turn, so it doesn't look like I'm doing this every time I turn. I like to have it smooth turns. You see people that come from FPS games and stuff, they tend to twist their character super fast. Ooh, it's lagging here still. They do like this. Every time they turn around, they flicker. I like to do this. Move around slowly. Obituary and the main stations are a little bit funky because they are A bit laggy still. There's a server speaking. Someone has died. The refinery, perfect. Let's see if this works now. Let's see, pickup. Let's go. Okay. Let's utilize the map because the entrance is over there. These stations are a little bit bigger, so and the other one takes a little bit longer for you to get to the location. They're on high alert. It wants you to go around, you know, since I know the shortcut. Look, they have a shop right here. Now we need to find an elevator. Contested. We're not going in there. Where's the closest elevators? Wonder if those elevators can be used. We're gonna test. Because there are more. Hey Emily, by the way. There are more elevators in a station than there might be. God damn it. No, it might be just the elevators we need. Actually. But those are just the hab elevators. Okay. Let's go to the transit. Area. Takes a little bit longer in these bigger stations to find where we're going. Okay. God damn it. I hate people that come sprinting and then I want that elevator. I'm first. Refinery deck. Let's see if the marker goes away. If you still have a marker when going here. So there's no marker, drop-off marker. Let's see if we can find some shelves. This side so we can see stuff. It is supposed to be delivered here.
Hey.
I think it's supposed to be delivered here, but since I can't pick it up again. But the mission doesn't complete.
Hey. What's going on?
Fucking hell, they're yelling. Oh well. Server error. I do like server errors, but like and like. Well, so this doesn't work.
Welcome to the ASOS.
Okay, so what ship has fast QT? Intrepid, maybe? Of the small ones. What do you mean?
Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
I can't fly that one.
Bye.
Don't think so. We can see. So if I do...
Welcome to the ASOS.
brand was that? Crusader.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I wonder I'm not finding it. Let's see. Could be, but distance is what I'm looking for. Yeah, so the speed is only the normal speed. Fuel efficiency and stuff. Up to, yeah. Like the Colossus, which is on this ship, has 257,000 kilometers per second. So I do try and fly everywhere. Not suicide my way to where I want to go. I need to get out of the hangar before I can. That's a nice view though.
Landing gear up. Shields on. Shields off.
There you go. Six minutes.
Battle engaged.
Annoying engine sound will subside in a bit. So they are not the same. Ding 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 ding. So this one is doing 168 kilometers per second. 68,000 kilometers per second. At max speed. So if this one had like even just the ATLS, the Atlas, it would take 2 minutes less to travel this distance. How much value is 200 catalysts? They're like 1 million each, are they? Well, less than 1 million, I think. So This one, not negatives, that's this side. Max distance 140. It's gonna do 150. So if I get the industrial grade B drive to this ship, I will cut off 2 minutes on long journeys. And it will have the same travel distance as the default drive. Which is nice. That's interesting. How far are we off? We're close. Oh, very close actually. Just wait for everything to load in. We're also gonna go down and refuel. We're gonna test the refuel. If it's still working, you can just do an outside pad for this. Just trying to figure out where the outside pads are. Ah, there they are. Yeah, it's a little bit of an adjustment after saving times. Summertime has kicked in.
Engines off.
Let's see.
Engines on. Quantum
See if it switched to 60% once we leave this area.
launch complete. Landing gear up.
Yeah.
Shields off.
Haven't jumped from this part to the other in a while. Captain Rum. It's also gonna jump. Looks of it. Just give him some space so he overshot the launch tunnel area. Someone's Marie 33 has opened the gate. Everyone's going in. 3 people in the tunnel. Whee! Can't see shit. Oh, there's our point. Being pulled and dragged here and there. Whoa! What the hell? The tunnel is pulling us all over the place. That was interesting. Very violent tunnel. Wonder how those smaller tunnels are gonna be. We're transitioning into this Stanton area of the place. Getting tugged. Little stutters. Always nice when we're in here. Don't have to twist around like this. Whoa. That was a little stuttery, but okay. Oh, look, the UI is like tiny. Refueling worked. Engine off. Yeah, during Eve streams now, which I do 4.5 hours, you know. Once it's gone 4 hours, that's downtime. Then we'll just do cleanup with the last few raffles and stuff like that. I need to move some minerals from the refinery to NPC stations as well. Actually, I need to move it to your station, Cap. That's that where I'm gonna do some building. And I need to move up one blueprint to, well, a couple of originals into NPC station. that has industry in it, so I can research one of them and make some copies of the other. Not moving original ones into a building station, that's silly. Wondering how unstable and how hard it will be to navigate those small shortcut jump points for criminals into lawful systems, because if they have a permanent crime stat, for example, in a system like, say, Stanton later on, and they want to go there without getting shot by gate guns and stuff, which there will probably be at some point. Wonder how that will be. How much tugging there will be in the tunnel. This entire week we will have sunshine. Would be nice if there was like at least 5 degrees warmer. Getting there. Well, there's way more people here. Over 30, 40. Wanna see how many there is in Microtech, because I feel like the limit per server is like 70. It's only 400 on this shard. There's like 40 people just flying in space outside planetary areas. We'll see how it looks when we get to Microtech. Do what? What did I say? Do it. What am I gonna do? Do it now. Not sure what I'm gonna do. I'm confused. So we're gonna pick up the Hall A, because... Oh. Well, that's... Hauling contract. Make the locals do some stuff, you know? Get them some work because I'm lazy. Could do that. Oh, we're close to Microtech now. Let's see if we get a higher transition. Now we're in Microtech server area. 42 people here. Is the FPS this low? Oh, that's server FPS. My FPS is higher. I was looking at server FPS. What the fuck? Why am I having that low FPS? We'll be moving stuff on
Complete.
Thursday. $68 people on Microtech. And the server FPS is half of the normal one. All because everyone is hunting Copians. That's nice. There's a ship down there.
Shields on.
Let's see if I get my large hangar. If I just get the small one. Oh, I got my large. Seems to have fixed that issue. That is nice. Yeah, daytime Microtech is the best. Look, my ship is still down there. The golem. Golem. Let's just land close to this so we don't have to like run too far. To the terminal. Oh, I need to refit as well. I don't think I need to refit, do I? Oh, I need more water. I think I have more water here. Hit and run attack. Oh yes, we got more. There we go. That should be enough of that. Look over there. The golem.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Goodbye.
Was an event. I also flew that salvage capital ship. Oh yeah, that's a heavy boy. That's a really heavy boy. Okay, let's see. Hull A. because that's fun. Gonna have this paint on because that's the only paint I have. Yeah, while we are here, let's just add the paint to the Nomad as well. Intrepid, do I have other liveries to it? No, let's just have this. No other ship is here. We have the storm thingies. I wanna check something first, let's see. Let's do the Misc Hull A. Just gonna check its Goliath 215. So where can I get that one? What shops has that? New Babbage, Omega Pro. We're gonna go there before we port out. We're gonna go buy a quantum drive for the Hull A. We'll buy a few just in case we get ganked or something. I can't stand I can't stand the gold on ships and paints. Never mind. We don't need it.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle select. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
But it's so clean and sleek. But it's gold. I don't like gold. The color. The yellow color. Gold. It's ugly. It's a nice paint. Oh, on top. What's the transform button on my sticks? Not that one. There we go. Let's see. I have a few missions. Wonder if those missions actually work. If the cargo elevators are working on the outposts. I don't think it does. I'm gonna stick to member rank. 4 trust latitudes to those locations. Stims. Is there anything from $121K. Let's go to go to Port Wrestler, shall we? There we go. We'll probably be doing close to 5.5 hours tomorrow. So work start an hour later. That day at work. Should be high enough. Food and ice. Do 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 do. Feels like you're gonna hit the edge. What one? But I'm not. Little thingy floating in the middle of the space, landing area almost. Ooh. Careful now, Mr. Streamer. We going this way. Insane recall. This one needs a stabilizer. Yeah. This is food. Food we're gonna have on this side. On that spindle. There we go, perfect. Slap it on. Okay. If you say so. Eyes on this other one. Below. Keep forgetting. Red means no. Okay. Let's see if there's other member missions. Not that. Solar. 90k Tressler to... That's stims going to those distribution locations. Yes. Let's pull that up as well. Don't be an asshole. Stims. I can use this bottom one. Ooh, that was lag. probably... Oh, there's one more. One more stims. We have room for one more commodity. More stims. Is there a bigger one? Take that as well. Fuck. What happened, Emily? What? That's nice. But you can submit with 8 boxes as well, you know. You'll get less rep and less payout, but you can still get money. That's me. That's me missions. Should get me a nice amount of stuff. I was muted. Oops. Don't know what I said though. Can't have been very important. Just have it like this. I'm pretty sure the whole bee can't land on planets with cargo. It's like the whole sea. Once we get that alien hauling ship, that will be able to land on planets. That's gonna be nice. Of the hulls, yeah. Wonder if the ASOP is working here. Just don't do that. Adds in a few. Doesn't look like it. It's okay. We can just... Oh crap. That's right. Headlights and snow is not your good, not your friend. So, 3 SUs of processed ice. Stems, stems, other side. Why are you stupid? Attach. Seriously? It's demagnetized. Just have you there then. You did 3. So that's food. This is ice. Let's see if any of the other contracts are going to D13. Two SUs of stims. 5 SUs of stims. Let's see if I can do whatever. Two from this and it's 3 from the other. I think. I'm gonna take this crate I had to put there. Because it didn't wanna attach on top. Wonder why it's moving so much like that. That's all 3. Perfect. Now we're gonna go to, let's select the tractor. First contract again. I love how it says go to Microtech first. Just zooming around Hurston. Nice. Shard. It's called Shard. Servers are the small areas the shard is divided into. That's why it's called server error, not shard error. Gotta know the lingo. Back in the day it was server because it was just the one. Stanton is divided into 7 servers, 7 regions. Okay, now we can actually set station to how we want to set it. Just get out of atmosphere before you has 2 locations there, so I have no clue where we're going. We're going somewhere. That's for sure. I can check if you're here. I'm on Australian region, so if you're on Australian, there's a chance we're on the same one. But if you're on EU, well, US, a little bit of a region difference. Well, still, there's not that many online. Only 400, almost. On a server, on a shard that can have 700. Fox 153 is down here. He's moving around down there. Let's see, can I land on the outside here as well? Oh. Hangar request? Huh. Now D13 is the one without the hangar. ATC. Now D1 has gotten hangar. If this is D1, this could actually be Sakura. I don't know. Didn't I just pull down landing gear? No, I didn't wanna do it. There we go. So where are we, by the way? That's important to know. We are where? Oh, we're on S1. 01. It was hard to figure out. They moved the location part a little bit away. Or just smaller, I don't know. So at 01 we need to drop off 6 processed food. Okay, let's see if there's other drop-offs. Not on that one. This one? No. No more here. You can get going again. Just run in, weave in between the spindles. Oh. Why is it moving? Stop strafing. Someone's down there shooting stuff. That this don't concern me. do, 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 do. He's probably doing an FPS mission, sitting in his ship and shooting bad guys. Off to Sakura. Sakura Sun Goldenrod. Should be able to get the landing spot here. Yes. Nice landing. Hey there, Legio. has indeed been a while. What have you been up to? Thank you for the follow. Working. Yeah, that tends to happen. Let's see, do the other missions drop off at this location as well? Like this one. No Sakura. But this one has 2 SUs of stims. You can pop Eve questions in now if you want. As long as it's one of the games I play, it doesn't matter what game you talk about. Ah, thank you for that. You got a Typhoon. If I have a Typhoon BPO, I have no clue. Don't think so. I don't really build battleships because they require extra things than minerals. Just tedious. The smaller ships I think I have most of, other than not battle cruisers or cruisers. Haven't bothered getting all the BPOs there yet. Got the BPO for the Atnor, if that helps. So now we're going to Grey Cats and Kovalax. Let's see. Okay, are we out yet? Not quite yet. I just click the next destination and click set route. That's so much easier than how we did it back in the day. Oh, yawn. Need to adjust my sitting position a little bit. Butt cheeks are feeling it. Oh. Let's see if we have an ATC. We do. Perfect. Ooh, don't crash. It'd be nice if it said underneath the self-land what station you what the area landed in. Oh, I can't see it there. I need to do like this. So this is Complex A Grey Cat. Then that's 3 SUs of stims. Okay, I need to check something. Is this the... It's the first one I picked up, okay. It's more fun to pick up at a bunch of places and deliver everything at one location. That's more fun. Okay, let's see if the other one has Grey Cat Complex A. It does. 2 SUs. If you get endless loading when entering the terminal, just leave the terminal and then enter it again, then it functions. Due to the delays in the servers, it's a little bit wonky. It's not broken, it works. Yeah, location would be nice. And search for the rank you have, like if you have member missions only, select member missions. Just hide all the junior and rookie ones, that would be amazing. Yeah. We'll probably be getting some kind of filtering and sorting option later on. I quite like the space ones that takes you to different Lagrange points and stuff. Those I like more than planetary ones. There's not many that go where you want them to go. But you do kinda need an upgraded QT to do that. So if the hangar elevators are broken in Microtech, for example, go to the commons area, fly your ship to the commons area, land, go in the commons, hope the elevators there is working, go to Omega Pro, grab the quantum drive you need, go back to your ship, fly the ship to your hangar and dock, and then store it and then add it, or just pull out do it manually instead of storing your ship. That works too. I'm having no issues so far. I need to go to bed a little bit earlier tonight and not doom scroll on TikTok while in bed. Because that amounts to nothing. Well, it amounts to less sleep. Oh, what did I turn off? I thought I added that. Oh yeah, I got a little bit too little sleep. Oh, slowed down a little bit too early there. Kinda risky to do that, what I did. See where we get our hangar, probably to the left. Oh, actually got it here. Don't technically need a hangar. Could just do it from the outside. A little bit more cozy. Do, 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 do. Which side are they on? Oh, this side. It also doesn't help that it's actually warmer inside than normal. I think it's close to 24 due to the sunshine outside. Okay, I'm just double checking that this other mission is also here. Yeah. There we go. All missions complete. Wonder what my rep is. I'm almost experienced. What other contracts do we have? Let's see, Solar. That was the Mikkel 2 to Seraphim, Bahini, and Port Trustler. And where was that drive at? Cruel 1. Ah, you can go to Cruel 1. I'm going to Bahini anyways, not Seraphim anyways. Can pick up that. Is there any other solar ones? Member. Planetary. Infinite scroll. Solar medium. I feel like it never ends. Let's go to Mikkel 2 first, and then we can find every solo mission that goes from Mikkel 2 and just add those. Might not be able to finish these before I end the stream. I'll just have to do it off stream as well. I can at least do this one, I think. This one should be doable. Oh, I was angled correctly. Ish. Let's deliver. It's this way. Deliver. Deliver. And it's this way. I hate that when you set a destination, you see all the delivery locations as well. It should like highlight your destination, your set destination. To be honest. Yeah, it did. Then they broke it, and then it worked again, and then they broke it again for this one. And we are there. Obstacles. Obstructed usually comes if you're not in quantum mode, nav mode. Can't actually set the destination in without nav mode. Trespassing, yes. Yes, I am. Mikkel 2 trespassing thing is still there. Like the star. Don't go forward. think we're just gonna do this mission. I don't think I have time for more. We'll do some more solar ones. I'll also do Bahini Seraphim last, and then last thing we do is go to Cruel 2. Cruel 1 actually. To upgrade our drive. Wrestler first, then it's Bahini, then it's Seraphim. So nice and calm. Unless we hit the building and stuff. Then it's not usually that calm. Let's see. Oh, it's sorted by range. That's new. So there's some sorting there at least. Wow, the routing is actually working. Oh, there it is, probably. What's this? Oh, that's too far. There it is. I prefer to use the star map to just set routes and stuff. See if we get the hanger. Oh. We got one. Purple light hurts. There's a wing out in space. That fox fella is also doing cargo themes, seems like. Or something. Only one I've seen flying around. Okay, so we have 5 SUs. Of Corundum. Perfect. Off the Bohemian point. I don't know why it's dropping down into a hole there. Hasn't been much delays so far on server. Spin around. Spin, 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 spin. Right. Might have gotten a little bit too little of sleep. Is that a 400? Oh, it's a 300. Looked like the 400. It's actually closer to go there. Well, let's do that then. Nah, we're gonna go there. Makes more sense with the shopping and all. Actually 2 gigamillion meters away, closer to Seraphim. How long is this trip? 5 minutes. Ugh, we're going overtime today. Hope you guys enjoy that. We're gonna do plenty of these solo missions. We're gonna pick up everything. Well, everything that fits on the ship, that is. Oh no. At most I can go another half hour. All the cargo. Maybe I should join your shard. Do I have you on my friends list, Emily? Who are you in? Oh, we can't add people here. Oh, we can. Can we? I made a test channel. Can I remove it? Leave it. Oh. Argosy? Not sure if I can add members in. Well, I'm in game. I'm Sidar. Fairly easy. You added me? Uh-oh. I can accept, I think. Yeah. Oh, there. I have to go to the menu to do it. I'll accept once I'm done with the play session. Oh, let me go to Spectrum as well. Robert Spaces. Community, Spectrum. Oh, there's a poke. Boom, added. Accepted. I have 86, 89 friends. When this game goes... Yeah. Let's show there. Hasn't updated here though. Almost there. I don't use Spectrum. It's too... I only use it for the chat part. I don't use the forums there. The discoverability, the posting of images and stuff. It's too clunky. Too hard to navigate. Too slow loading and stuff. Etc, etc. I used to add images at some point. People are complaining everywhere, so... Even in game. Our corpse clouds are nice. Bikini Bay. You do? Do you complain? No. Women don't complain, do they? Don't kill me. It was a joke. Fine, bitching. Whatever. Was yesterday when I exited ship and there was so much delay that the animation for exiting ship happened before the door opened. It's kind of funny. 4 SUs. At least you are honest about it. Oh, this is the door. How much does this mission pay? Set our destination to Seraphim, and we can check out the contract reward after. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hello. What it could be. What this? Yeah. I'm sure most of the players are like that. Well, some of them. Thank you for the bits. That's super nice of you. Okay, so let's not do that yet. Okay, so Seraphim is over there. Take 3-4 minutes to get there. Whoops. Don't go crazy on the turns. Once we've delivered this, we have to go to crew L1, was it? Then we're gonna buy a drive. There we go, outside view. Don't need to upgrade our quantum drive to the Colossus, which is faster on long distances. Instead of doing like 3 or 38 distance, we would be doing 1 minute less. I've done that a few times. Contracts. 85k. Pays fairly decent. This is the mission. It's just that some people, especially on Spectrum, lose their shit because they expect the game to be as complete and bug-free as a combination of Eve and Elite Dangerous. Well, both Eve and Elite Dangerous has its fair share of bugs, but they don't really have stability issues. Also, have you noticed every time CIG updates something in the game for better playability, better function, like the tier 0 and 1 and 2 and 3 and stuff, or up to 2, and add some changes and stuff, people lose their shits over that as well. Because no one, like probably like 30% of those that have Star Citizen and play it actively expect that what they have now is what they will get. No iterations and stuff like that. Whenever something changes, people are like, "Whoa! Fuck this game. I'm refunding." And I'm just saying, good. I don't need to see that face again. And if when I refund my game, CIG will go out of business. They also say they won't do that. They'll be around for a long time. Yeah, people have no clue. No, and all the people that are like, it's called coerced maybe, into buying the game from some streamers. Not every streamer does this, but people say, yeah, it's a good game, you should buy it and stuff. And no, there's a few that don't mention the bugs. There's a few that don't mention what you have in the game is not the final version. Change might happen. Might not be the same game on the release, for example. Not everyone tells a new player these things. But hey. But not everyone watches videos or streams too. Oh, is that Seraphim? No, that's Mikkel 1. Beforehand. Concept is concept, you know? It's not the final product. That's what people don't understand about these games. Oh crap, this way. Look at that, we're going through the planet. It's gonna be nice. Can do this in third person. Through the clouds. That was crazy. As long as my Genesis stays a passenger ship and is modular in the end, I'm happy. Shadow Sword and Space Dude 7. Javi. There's probably a few people here due to the event that's happening. Don Shi. See if I can deliver this here without being shot out of the sky. Hangar, where is it? Over there. It's light on, so we see our location. If I saw this game for the first time today, just the beauty of the game, how the planets look, the clouds and everything, the graphics, I would just buy it because of that. Ignore the bugs. Most games has bugs anyway, so. Oh, did it go away? Let's see if we can bump in. Oh no, that's just a visual bug. Let's go a little slow. Click forward. Go a little back. And we have the right side, don't we? Oh, a little wobbly. Oh yeah, I forgot to go out of third person. Just launched out of your ship, nice. Best way to exit. It's funny how some players have a shit ton of issues, and some barely have any. Yeah, you didn't ask permission to be sent. Well, that was interesting. Didn't ask for permission. You know, you're not ask for permission for your jettison from a ship. Cargo is still on board. Well, kinda. The game has to keep it interesting, you know, so we don't get bored. Oh, the spindles. Let's refuel first. Just landing. There we go. Replace in queue. Oh, I turned the wrong way. I don't have to turn anyway. God damn it, I'm in a vertical hangar. Keep forgetting. Now we wait. Position. One. The reason why there are so many people in around Surfim is because of Daymar. That event that's happening in Daymar. The Hathor laser, mining laser thingy is happening in Aberdeen on Daymar. That's why there's so many people here. There's 108 players around Crusader. There's even more than there's around Microtech. Microtech had like 67. Did it forget about me? Probably. Oh no, there's some lights there. Let's go to where the shopping place. Crew L1. Now we have 100%. Should still have 100%. Folding up. How to buy a new drive. You like those bugs, Emily? There we are. Fast travel. There's an asteroid there, also very close to the path. Trespassing. Of course I am. Player flying by. There's a cube. Like small ships only get small hangars. You could like just open a medium one maybe. A large one. We got a landing spot. There's a ship here. Let's try to enter. A Mustang. He hit the side of the hangar door. Nope. Looks like the fueling works sometimes. It works in Pyro for some reason. It does not work in Stanton. That's kind of interesting. Probably due to too many people in Stanton. The refueling. Don't have to store your ship, but you have to store it here in Stanton by the looks of it. Elevator is working, perfect. Just remember to store your ship if you have to refuel in Stanton. In Pyro it seems like it gets stored. Well, you don't have to do the storing stuff. What do you mean back at work? Up there. I think I have to go upstairs. Of course I am back at work. Well, I already had 1 week so far. Could probably have used... No, that doesn't work. So we need... What was the name of it? Fucking game. When I tab out, I'm gonna be tabbed out, not jump into the game again. Already done 1 week of work. I don't have the luxury of like having extra days. Would be poor as hell then. Let's see. Hole A. Here we go. Okay, let's do that. Before that happens, let me exit the game. Holiday after Wednesday. Lucky. Wish I had some extra days. My next holiday isn't, well, it's just a holy. There's some off days, national, the Easter stuff in April. Then there's some few days off in May due to our national holiday. And then after that, there's a couple of more weeks, about 4 weeks of work, and then it's 2 weeks of vacation. So it's not that long. It's not a few weeks here and there, some off days, then a few more weeks, then some more off days, then a couple of weeks, and then it's 2 weeks of holiday. Those holiday days will be a lot of streaming, because that's fun. Longer days, at least 6 hours a day. It's probably how it's gonna be. Start early, end in the afternoon, you know? Stuff like that. Yeah, stream is over. I'm just trying to postpone ads so we don't end up with like, go ahead. Ads in the middle of that part. It's good for you to rest. Well, won't be much rest today. I have to make dinner, and while I make dinner I have to do the workout because time is a little bit limited. I was supposed to shave today, but I have to postpone that tomorrow because, you know, takes half hour, 40 minutes to do. With the head and the beard. Takes time, and I have to clean after. Okay, let's close down a few windows here that we do not need anymore. Okay, so yeah, thank you all for hanging out and stuff. It's been fun. Thank you to the new followers. Thank you to Meta and Cobb for the bits. Oh, Emily's sad. I'll be back on tomorrow for more SE. There's a chance that Friday will also be SE. You're welcome. Wednesday is Minecraft. I think I might just do an Eve stream, because there's not much I can do in Minecraft until I'm confident enough I can actually kill stuff in the Nether. I need friends in the Minecraft server that has time to join me while I stream. Yeah, it's like going from somewhat easy to hard. Do the dropships in Minecraft, in the overworld, actually have loot that is Nether related, or is just overworld stuff? If you get enough dropships, you can actually do the stuff that you need to do. So I can probably get enough to make seeds and stuff. That looks funny. Looks like a sad face. No, you have to go to Nether. Damn it! There's no going around it. Damn it. We'll see what happens on Wednesday. Thursday will be Eve. We'll be starting a little bit later in the day on Thursday, due to an appointment I have beforehand. Anyways, that's the stream. Thank you all for being here. think I said that, you know. Can't be said enough. Let's see if there's anyone. Stidman. Someone that hasn't been on for like hundreds of hours. Let's just go to see if there's someone I follow. Give them some support, you know. Hopping off Twitch, bye bye. Okay, take care, Emily. Time of Chaos is online. Smoka TV is on. Jamma is on. Tomo is on. The Aussie Viking is on. See anyone doing let's go. Let's just go Tomo. He's a special one. Most of you know who Tomo is, I guess. You can go wherever you want after, that's up to you. There's no limits for stuff. 17 viewers, nice. Oh, now the hype comes. You'll just have to add suggestions on how many hype commands I have to have, Gustav, in Discord, and I'll probably add them. Tomo looks kinda crazy when he smiles. Just so you know, just in case you haven't been there before. Let's add some boobies to him as well. There we go. Anyways, thank you all for being here. You guys are amazing. I'll be on for more SC tomorrow morning. We'll probably be going 5.5 hours tomorrow. Let's see, we have an extra hour to do, so we need it if we're gonna do more hauling. With that, I hope you guys have a great rest of the day. And I'll catch you guys next time. Bye.